Welcome along. I hope everyone's well. Just bear with me a second. I might do my usual setup. Hey Jay, always fast, like your style. Welcome along. Hey Jay, always fast, like your style. Okay, I think I'm about there. So we're just going to put a few things away. As you can imagine, I had a lot of stuff out yesterday. Okay. Normally pretty quick, Jay. So before we set up the green beans, I just want to get the stone pickers up and running, as I've sent the ploughs out to plough the fields that we harvested earlier. That's pretty much all I've done. Yeah, it does. It's pretty quick though, Jace. That's normally the worst case scenario. To be honest. Is my sound not okay? Or is it? Is my sound okay? Should be the same as usual. Oh, okay. No worries, mate. Right, I think that's everything put away. There's a 9 fent out, I can see, and a 10 fent out, maybe. A couple of tractors not back, but we're pretty much there. Yeah, there's a 9 that lives in here. He's ploughing. And then there's a 10 that I think must live in here. He's probably on the slurry tank that's not back yet. So we'll find that first. Okay, we'll send this one back to the farm. And is the plough finished? Thought the plough was working on that field. Alright, it'll turn up. Hey John Brock, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So the 9 series Fent is all we're looking for. And there he is. Oh, we've got a truck over here who might as well go home. And this chap was sent back to the farm. Busy, busy, busy. Very good. Right, we will head back to the farm and get these stone pickers going. So we've got to do this field, this field, this field, and this field. We've only got 3, so we'll set them off on the 3 biggest ones first, I think. And we'll use the Deuce Vars. As they're the smallest tractors I've got now. That looks good to me. Okay, that's the first one sorted. Get the second one going on field 25-26. And we get the third one going on 182. Hey Tobias, welcome along. Yeah, I do follow Kiwi, I certainly do. How are you doing, Tobias? Welcome along. I think I said 182, didn't I? Hope so. Right, that should be 3 of these sorted. We'll just check that they actually get started. So we'll go back to the first one, who is not far off arriving at the field. Oh, you're from Denmark, are you? Okay. Well, don't forget to hit the old like and subscribe buttons, Tobias, if you haven't already. How's the weather in Denmark? Hey, Psycho, welcome along. Hope you're well. Just setting off some stone pickers, then we're going to get on with the main event, which will be running five green bean harvesters in a minute. Just got to set the field up, but that won't take long. Then we'll get them down there. Okay, he's good. Let's check on the second one. He's good. And the third one. Sounds good, Tobias. Oh, cheers for the sub, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're hitting the 20s at the moment in the UK. Right, I'd say we're all good. So we're looking for a tractor and trailer next. We've just got a couple of things to put away still on the farm that should have turned up now. This truck, for example. Really, I should make it a parking spot so I can just tell it to park, but anyway. Might as well chuck this digester in here, as it's always running out, this one. Right, that's done. Let's just put away these other things. We need the yard to be clear, ideally. Oh, I've got a slot at the end there. What used to live there? No idea. There was something, though. Handy to know. I could put the tedders in there. Perfect. Park this chap up. Yeah, well done, Tobias. Alright, Tobias, hope to catch you soon. Cheers for swinging by, and thanks for the sub, mate. 2 in here. Might do. Nah, maybe not. Oh, most kind to us. Much appreciated. What a star. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support, mate. Fit in here? Nah, not a good idea. Let's just stick this over here for now. We'll work it out later. Should put the slurries in here, they're harder to park. Anyway, that's cool. And we've just got one more item. Away. Oh, cheers, dude. Means a lot, mate. Stick this one in here. Hopefully. Perfecto. Right, that's everything put away. 9 series fed. We're probably going to use this now anyway. Is it the first one? That's what I want. No, that's the first one. That's the one I want to use. So this one, we are going to use it. Well, actually, we might as well just use this one. What am I thinking? It doesn't actually make any difference. So we'll grab a trailer. We'll head down to the field that we're going to harvest. First things first though, it looks a little bit long fueled. Chuck a bit of juice in. Down to the field and have a look. Hopefully we won't get a collision here. We're just going to blast across the main road. So it's this field on the left here, I think. Green beans. I've only done them once before. Very low yield is what I remember. Quick look. Well, we've got 97% yield bonus, so hopefully we'll get a better yield. It says we're going to get 163,000 litres. Still not a lot, is it, for a field of this size? To be honest. Anyway. Let's check out the auto drive stuff now. We're going to start here, and for a blue route you right click on record, and then that is going to go that way. Not yet though. Okay. Now it can go that way. Then we get the curve, you see. Right, that's perfect. Right, we're going to just do a quick circuit round the field, close to the edge. This is so vehicles that are working on the field have a way off the field. Now we get rid of this stuff that's in the middle of the field, which is a hangover from before I adjusted the fields. Get the others from the other side. So we'll carry on. One from there to say there, and one from here to say there. That should work. Basically you want an exit point in each corner in an ideal world. These trees are a little bit close to the end for my liking, but we're chancing. Might end up regretting it. Really, I should quickly get the T-Rex out and chop some of these down. But we're chancing. They might work out okay. Exit point from say here to there. Perfect. Carry on down this edge. Loads of room here. It's interesting. Maybe I can put the queuing point for all the vehicles there. There is an existing point actually for this field further up here. Try and utilise that, and if it doesn't work, I know what to do. Right, I'm going to stop here, get rid of this stuff that's a hangover from previous. Probably easier just to get rid of it all, I think. Right, we'll keep going. That lot first. Just hope I'm not demolishing stuff in the distance that I can't see. As in that I don't want to. looks pretty good. Let's just double check this area over here where we're going to have a couple of trailers queuing up. Looks okay. I think we'll just leave that. Got space for about 3. That should be all we need with this crop. It's very low yield. So this guy can actually be the first one. Might as well just get him to work. So we're going to be combine symbol. That's 155. Which I have no idea where 155 is. Should be in A fields, which is my fields, but being quite new, it might not be. Might be in just fields, which is wrong. Yeah, it's here, look. So we'll grab that and we'll put it in the right place. There it is. And he's going to the farm silo. Right, that's the first one. I think we're going to need 3. So there's the first one. This guy can be the second one. So it'd be 155 to the farm silo. Looking good. Grab another trailer. I don't think we need more than 3. If it was spinach, or say it was a 5 ropers going, we'd need 10, literally. But because it's green beans, I reckon 3. 3 will probably do. So we'll send him off to start as well. And we'll get one more. There's more tractors available, as you can see, if we need more. But the idea is to work off the minimum that you need. You want as little traffic as possible on the field. Hence why I use Arga wagons with the potato harvesters. So we'll give this the same instructions. That'll be the third one of 3 at the moment. Looking good. Right, the next thing is to get the harvesters down there. Driver with 828 TTV can't reach farm production. That is a concern. I'll have to go check on that. That is a stone picker not able to unload for some reason. Probably, I was going to say probably on this field, but no. This guy it is. Why can't you get there? Hey? Alright, we'll give you a helping hand for a moment. I don't understand why you can't get there from here though. Let's have a quick look at this. So that goes round that way. Probably because of this, he's attached to this one. So if we just go like that, I don't think it will happen again. Yeah, he's fine. Just got attached to that other line that went nowhere. Right, let's get back to what we were doing, which was basically what we've got to do is send the harvesters down. This is quite a good point here, because I think I'm going to start them on this. I'm going to get them to do 2 headlands, right? I'm going to start them here, well rather about here, going that way, if their offload points to the left, which I think it is. So they're going to go round twice, come back here, and then hopefully go straight on and start going up and down. with no collisions. Then they're going to skip one row, work down here, turn around and work back up there. Now the danger point is when they turn around, but until we've done it once, we don't know how bad that danger point's going to be. Looks like the tractors have turned up to queue up already, but I suppose they're taking this route down here, a new road. So let's grab the green bean harvesters, which, to be honest, I don't even know what they look like. I just know I've got 5 of them. Could be these ones. Yeah, it is these ones, right. Oh. Really? I thought we'd sorted this out, mate. This is what has really been bugging me. Like, the route, as you can see, is right over here. So why it goes over here, I have no idea. Might even just take more off. Let's try it like that. At least he filled up with slurry, but anyway, set him off and see what happens. It's making the turn now. We'll just have to keep an eye on this truck to see if it does that again. Otherwise I'll just have to redo that route. Looks okay from here. Avoiding the fence fine, that looks okay. Should be good. Right, back to those harvesters anyway. Which was this way. So we're going to send these down to that point I was just talking about that I've forgotten the name. This one here. Spinach harvester. Oh, I remember, I did the same thing for them. Let's send it to spinach harvester then. Just pull them out so they don't try and run into the shed or anything. Then say spinach harvester, which I think will be here. There we go. And off you go. That's the first one. Have they got fuel? No, they're not quite full, but we'll chance it. Should have filled them up really, but anyway. It's done now. Either fill them all up or don't fill any of them up, I say. Second one. And the third one is just here. So 5 harvesters. Even though these are 4-wheel steer, their turning circle just isn't brilliant. Hence the fact I'm doing 2 headlands with 5 harvesters. I could possibly get away with 1, but we're going to go for 2 just to be sure. And the last one. Okay, we're looking good. Looking good. Let's hop into the first one. And we're going to set you off from about here. I'd like to see which side they tip. It should be to the left. Is that going to tip to the left? Yeah, okay. Just get it onto the field. Makes it easier for course play. And we'll set a course up. What are we going to call this field? Don't think we got any courses on this field. Quick look on the map. $50 maybe. See what see if we got any courses for field 55 anyway. I doubt we do. I think we'll just make a whole new one. Field 50. Just call it 50. And let's work out these fieldwork settings. So it's going to be 5 tools. We're not switching lanes. We're not worried about field margin. We want 2 headlands. We're starting on the headland. We are sharping. Yep, that's good. We're going clockwise. Headland overlap is 7. That's fine. Rows follow field edge curve. The rows follow the curvature of the field edge nearest to the field marker. I think we'll leave that. Could be wrong. I've got it on skip 2 rows. We're going to actually try 1. Might not be a good idea that, but we'll try it. So we're skipping 1 row. The direction of the rows is automatic for now. Even row width, I want that on. Right, all those settings look good to me. Let's generate the course and have a look at it. I'm liking that a lot. So you're going to go round, come back, round the second time, come back. I think we're looking good for no collisions here. The only potential problem is here, but there's not much I can do about that till we get there. I'm not going to change this course, or it could be that doesn't look particularly pretty there, but I think we'll keep it. We'll give it a go. It looks quite good actually, so we're going to save this as green beans times 5. Okay. First waypoint, that's important. Left 2. Right, he's good to go. Let's get the second one organised. Just put it behind, I think. Hopefully that'll work. It's field 50. It's that one. I'm going to load that and make sure it's on first waypoint, and you're on left 1. He's good. Next one. Same sort of thing again, really. No need to talk you through it again. The only difference is this one, instead of being on left 1, will be on centre. And the next one. You're going to be right 1, and the one we've been looking for, the last one, is going to be right 2. Right, they're all looking good. We'll hop back to the first one. Just back him up behind that first waypoint. And let's go for it. Right, he's off. Second one. Off. When he moves, we'll set the third one off. Probably got them too far apart. I think I might have moved them up to 100 metres apart. They only need to be 75. Okay, he's moved. Let's set the third one off. You're meant to wait, you idiot. You're meant to wait. Okay, he is waiting. Is he? What? Yes, he is waiting. Maybe they don't start the distance apart until they're going, so to speak. I must remember that. So we'll wait till that one moves till we set this one off then. Right, this guy can go, and we'll hop into the last one. And he can go. Right, let's just make sure they're all picking up. He's got some green beans going in. He's got green beans going in. He's got green beans going in. Right, I'll hop back to this guy. Make sure he moves. Started his engine, that's a start. Right, the only thing I haven't done to all of them, which I need to do, is give them the right field number. Why aren't you going? Maybe you just need to move him a bit closer. Let's try now. Why aren't you going? I don't understand. So unfold it. Lower it. We'll drive it onto the field. Can't get it any closer than that, can we? Right, he's off. We're good. Right, what we need to do now, which I didn't do and I should have done, is the tractors are all at point 155, yeah? These guys are at point spinach harvester, so we just need to change this to 155. And we're good. That's all we have to do. So he's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. And the last one. He's done. Let's hop into the first one. It's only 17%. See, the yield is really low with these green beans. That's why I've only got 3 tractors waiting. Probably even get away with less, but this guy will take longer to fill up, probably, because he's got an overlap over the edge of the field. So it'll be the second one. Oh no, this guy's got more in. Stone pickers are working away. Anyway, hopefully I won't have to intervene once. That's the aim with these things. Probably shouldn't have said that though, should I? This is not a small field, and to only yield 160,000 litres with a 97% yield bonus is, yeah, I mean it is quite an expensive product, I suppose, so in money terms it's okay. The only harvester I've got to get my head around now, that I haven't managed to yet, I must admit, well actually there's 2 harvesters that I'm struggling with. The pea harvesters, I personally think, I have a plan for pea harvesting, what tractors to use and stuff, because that's the problem, is the pipe is so low, you need different equipment really, which is a shame because I can't just use my 9 series tractors I've got now. They hit the pipe, they don't go under it. And the other harvester that's tricky is the sugarcane harvester. Unfortunately, in FS25, I don't know why Giants never released it, because it was in-game kit in previous incarnations of the game. There was a cheaper sugar cane harvester that you towed behind a tractor. Funny thing with a pipe that sort of swung out on the side. Why on earth it's not in FS25 I don't know, because the only harvester costs about $500,000, which basically means if you're playing start from scratch or something like that, you're not going to go straight into sugarcane, because you've got to spend $500,000 on a harvester or lease it. But the leasing costs would be expensive because it's slow, so it's going to take you a couple of hours at least to do even a small field. So we're approaching the waiting tractors, who shouldn't move until these hit like 60% full. Looks a bit of a mess there. Should be okay though, they're off the road just. That big field opposite there is our corn for chaff field, I think. Well, that might be soya. Maybe that one over there is corn for chaff. They're both quite big, those two. The corn for chaff, I've made a decision. I'm just going to buy 4 more trucks. I'm going to service the forage wagons with trucks only, not tractors. The reason being, I do not want to change the settings on the tractors. So if I have 4 trucks, I can play with the settings, it doesn't matter. They'll only ever work with the forage harvesters. And for that matter, I might do the same with sugarcane. I haven't given up with sugarcane or peas. It's just that the way the farm has evolved, I haven't needed to. I'm growing peas in a greenhouse, and I'm just not doing sugar at all, really. I've got sugar beet, plenty of it, if I wanted to. So, but I'm thinking if I do a South American map, I should do sugarcane. But unfortunately, Giants in their wisdom have not added the cheap way in, which was the towable sugarcane harvester. I don't even think I need 3 tractors over there. 2 would probably do. But we got 3, we'll leave it. Unless they cause traffic issues in the fields, if they're waiting around too much. In which case we'll send 1 home. So on to the second headland. Still not full. Okay, we're about to hit 60%, so keep your eye on the tractors over there. When it hits 60, tractor should come. Hopefully. It's hit 60. Tractor's not moving. Maybe it's... oh no, it is moving. It is. Tractor's en route. This is where the problems start, getting traffic on the field. Right, someone's finished work. All I can think is it's a stone picker on the smallest field of the 3 that they're working. We could send him up to the next field, but I'd like to watch this unload first. At least watch one of them get unloaded first. See the tractor in the distance approaching. I do like it when you get on a new field that hasn't been done before. It's all a bit into the unknown with courseplay the way it is. That was not very clever, mate. I'm not going to intervene. but you could do better. You really could do better. Just because you've got a big weight on the front of your tractor, it's not a license to just ram into things. I'd like to check out the telemetry, make sure that you actually had your foot on the brake then. Maybe you just got an insane dislike for whoever's driving this one. Okay, here we go. First unload. Are you close enough? Yeah, looking good. And backed out of the way before I'm empty. Why? Why did you do that? Anyway, not going to worry about it. Coming back for more. They do behave differently on the headlands, I have to say. The second one's unloading behind. This guy's looking for a tree to run into, it looks like. He's waiting till I make the turn, he's hiding over there. Dangerous, too many trees over there. I know what they're like. Yeah, he's going to end up with his rat round a tree. Pretty much certain of that. That guy's just sitting in the way over there. See, that's what winds me up with course play. See that tractor over there? It's just sitting in front of a harvester. It should, I don't know, it should know that where the harvesters are going. I mean, it has moved out of the way, I'll give it that, but and so far they seem to have navigated the trees, which is a pleasant surprise. All in all though, we're looking good here. The advantage of a low yield crop, less chance of collisions with tractors. I've just got too many on the field though. I should send one home, I think. But we'll just wait till they start unloading at the farm, then we might need 3. Say if one's going to the farm and the other 2 are on the field, that would be about right. Anyway, let's sort this stone picker out. Right, you've done field, what field are you on? Field 182. We're now going to send you to field 31. And we're going to change this to field 31 as well. Make sure it's first waypoint. It is. Make sure that is lit up and hit play. Right, that's all good. We'll get back to where the action's at. Which is over here, look. Might have to slow this first one down again to bunch them up a bit. As long as they're all on the same pass, that's fine. Let's have a look and see what's going on with the back one. Well, he's on the move, that's a good thing. Oh, it's because there's a trailer park too close. again, to me, that's just a horseplay glitch. Why are they just putting a tiny bit in? That's what I don't get. Anyway, it is what it is. No need to bunch them up yet. In fact, I think they'll bunch themselves up because this guy's going to have to do a reversing thing to unload soon. So he should finish his headland, which is just up here, then continue forwards and carry on with the up and downs. Something wrong with the back one. Or maybe not. It's going fine. It's just me being paranoid. Oh, he's done it again, look. No idea why this is doing this. You can just get slurry from somewhere else, mate. I'm not going to get involved in changing the course now. Let's have a quick look at the animal pen to see who's got slurry in. We can't get to the pigs yet. Don't think we can get to beef 2 either. Beef 1 we can. Alright, beef 1 it is then. Or is it beef... We can get to one of them anyway. Whichever one's on here. Beef 2 slurry we got. Go on, you can go there then. Anyone would think Farmer J was in. Right, let's just set you off from here and see what you do. Looks good to me. Okay. Better get back to the harvesters. Fair enough. The fact that there's a little bit of an overlap between the headlands and the up and downs is a slight cause of concern for when they do the swap over at the other end of the field. It's just the way the course play works it out. Hey, Foggy. Welcome along, sir. Welcome along, Foggy. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Hey, Kiwi Sim. Cheers for that. Much appreciated, mate. Well, Mega Farm's working all right. You'll be pleased to see. Pleased to hear. Where's Klaus? Klaus, look. Nicely avoided that tractor. It's going to be in the way of the next one though. Should move. Haha. No, not today, Foggy. Nice chilled out stream today. Just watching these guys. Yeah, I know. Well, busy's not a bad thing, is it, Foggy? Ten watching, 6 likes. Come on, guys, hit the like button if you can. Well, unfortunately, like you say, Kiwi, auto drive and course play are in beta, so they don't seem to see the trees. To be honest, the Giants workers are better at avoiding trees, to be honest. Anyway, what's more realistic? A tractor driving into a tree or removing the tree so it doesn't happen? Cheers, Foggy. Yeah, happened the other day. Subs are pretty hard to come by lately though, I have to say. Probably because I'm just repeating and rinsing. But having said that, I think people quite like the auto drive and course play thing. I won't be doing it on every map, but this farm's got so big you just couldn't farm it without auto drive and course play. Wouldn't be possible. The only way to do it would be multiplay, to replace the auto drive and course play workers, who generally do a better job than humans anyway, apart from avoiding trees. So I'll be doing a 12-hour stream at some point over the weekend to celebrate the 700. I haven't decided when, but it'll probably be through the night-ish. Probably try and time it that it ends when Kiwi starts, sort of thing, or something like that. Might run at the same time as Farmer J's, that way people have got a bit of choice. They can flick backwards and forwards. I think both streams tend to gain that way, actually. It's like the old adage of, if you open a corner shop next to a corner shop, the first one gains in business. So they weren't all on the same pass. We need to slow down a bit before we get to the end anyway. I'll leave it for now in the hope that they catch up a bit, because this guy, when he's full now, he's going to have to do a reverse thing, which will take time and allow the others to catch up, as he's sort of ploughing a new furrow, so to speak. It is such an easy crop to harvest, this. Not as easy as combine harvesters are the easiest. Anything with a big header is easy. You don't have to skip rows like we are here. If you've got a small header, you have to skip rows, otherwise they'll collide. First rule of course play. Come on, you two, you're straggling. Oh look, there goes a slurry truck in the distance, and a stone picker. Okay, so you're deciding to unload by driving in the crop, are you, matey? Or are you just going to follow till I hit 100%? Go a bit closer, you can give us a push. So why is the back one so slow? Going the same speed. Gonna have to slow down. Gotta get that back one to catch up. How many? We've got 2 or 3 more passes yet, I believe it, for a little while. I'd like them all bunched up though. At least this tractor's not parking in front of other harvesters. Now this could be dodgy because it's not actually, should be okay. The other one has the other one slowed down? Yeah, I think it has. Just unfortunate it's got full right on the turn. I don't mind them taking a time to unload this because it's making the other ones catch up. Weird the way they don't wait to get their full load on with this crop. I mean, it doesn't seem to make much difference because it's such a low yield crop, but something to do with the harvester trying to unload on the move, but these harvesters are not capable of unloading on the move, because when the pipe's out they can't move with this particular harvester, so that is a giant's problem. Anyway, at least it's bunched them all up again. Might actually send this guy back to the farm just to get him out of the way here. Hey Foghorn, welcome. Yeah, it's going up slowly. Oh, well, after all that trailer's full. Anyway, we'll get halfway down this pass before we're full again. Yeah, so these harvesters, I need to change the settings to make them not be able to unload on the move. Stop while unloading, there we go. Right, that's you done. And you. As they can't actually unload while they're on the move, these ones. So it's silly that they're trying to. Right, that's all of them. Right, that tractor's good, that tractor's good. This tractor, as I thought, is only 3. And it's one of the smoothest of the world, actually. So we find another 3. Yeah. Trees you want to drive into, mate? So I'm looking ahead a bit to my chaff harvest with forage harvesters, multiple machines. I think I'll try for 3. I'm not going to try for 4. Even 3's quite a going to be quite a challenge, I think. So any moderators that are in, can you put up some links to people like Kiwi Sim, Farmer J, that sort of thing would be nice. CS Benji. Slow to come. Oh, here we go. He's made it. I was just wondering where he got to. So now he's been told to unload while stationary. Should unload the whole lot. It's actually silly that it would even try and unload on the move when these harvesters are not capable of that. There we go. Got the whole lot out. Look. The whole thing about courseplay, auto drive, in fact anything with the game is, if things don't go to plan, it doesn't matter, but you need to know why. Just guessing is not an option. You need to know why. If you don't know why, you are literally just shooting in the dark. I think I've got too many tractors on the field. Yeah. Come on, mate. Out of the way. Chop, chop. I mean, how unrealistic can you get? Come on. Do your best to only use realistic equipment and even realistic weights and stuff, and then stuff like that happens. Let's just do this, which is no less realistic. Harvester. Yeah, I'm going to play a 2x map and use more Giants workers on the next map I do, I think. I am looking at another 4x map, but it keeps... I don't like the download site, so... But North Frisian Marshes looks really good. I actually think only one headland would have been okay. Thinking about it. Hey Ronnie. How are you, Ronnie? Welcome. Hope you're well, sir. That's good to hear, man. You on FS 19? Oh, well done, Kiwi. Oh, you streamed? I didn't get the notification, Ronnie. I would have come in. Um, Here, Ronnie, put a link up to your channel if you like. I'll double check my notifications, make sure that I've got them all on for you. Sorry about that, man. So Kiwi's put up Charles's channel, CS Benji. He's currently doing the one tile challenge, and in fact he's doing two challenges at the moment. So this is where it's all going to get a bit iffy. Or maybe not. Oh, well done. Kiwi, put a link up to yourself as well. Kiwi Sim is playing. Well, he's actually got 3 maps on the go at the moment, if you include the 4 fields multi-stream one. His chat's always good fun. If those of you that haven't, you should check out Kiwi Sim. Charles, as in CS Benji, and Ronnie's links up there as well. There's Farmer J, of course. How could we forget Farmer J? Who's actually streaming at the moment, I believe. Someone's finished work. That will be a stone picker. We're not going to get too involved in that at the moment. We have got a potential collision coming up, unfortunately. Which I've spotted. Not between this one though, it's between the last one and the second to last one. Our potential collision. That's the only collision we're likely to get the whole field. And luckily I spotted it early. just get away with it though. We will see. Where is this chap off to next? That is the question. Okay, there is a potential collision here, I think, coming up here as well. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe not. I think we might get away with it, you know. Yeah, it's going to be between the last one and the second to last one, if we do have a collision. Yeah. That last one's getting too far behind for my liking. It'd be a lot easier if this had caught up a bit to the one in front. But I can just stop it and restart it if we get a collision. It's when the one in front is going to turn around and come back and be literally 3 meters away from this one. Luckily their pipes, so to speak, will be away from each other, so there is a chance that it might be okay. So I'm not going to intervene until I literally have to. Thanks, Kiwi. Oh, cheers, Kiwi Sim. Thanks for that. If you think I've forgotten anyone, sorry, I'm concentrating on whether I'm going to get a collision or not. I've never done this field before, so it's a new course. I actually think I might have set it up okay. There's just the one chance, which is this one and the one in front of it. When the one in front of it turns to come back, it's going to be very close to this one. It'd be great if they don't collide, because that'll mean this whole field is collision free with five harvesters, and that's quite unusual. It's easy with combines, but with these narrow things, it's actually really hard to set up a route where they don't have a collision. sure the front guys are fine now to the end of the field. They're just going to go to the left, take out those stripes. Yeah, it's going to be close. It is going to be close. Here we go. Collision alert. Be nice. Please hit the old like button if you haven't already, guys. I do not have the information in front of me as to how many I've got. In fact, I don't even know how many are watching. Are they going to be alright? Look at that. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Keep going. Nice. A completely collision-free field. I like it. And that is the beauty of keeping them close together. The probability of a collision is massively decreased if you can keep them all on the same pass, provided you've set up a decent course. And that's it, we're home free, we're on the home run now. There won't be a collision between harvesters now, no chance. So, biogas plant is full of slurry, that's good. It's not full of manure though. They don't make much manure in the summer, do they? We're on the home stretch. Hallelujah. So let's have a look at the calendar, see what else needs doing. We planted the canola earlier. We have barley to plant tomorrow. Oh, and wheat. So we plant our wheat and barley tomorrow. That's about it. No harvesting. Then the next day is going to be our corn harvest, I think, and our soybeans. Yeah. We could probably harvest the corn next month, because I'm only chaffing it. Well, I'm chaffing half of it. One of the cornfields we could possibly harvest. So, I've learned a bit about these harvesters. Could probably set a course up and not skip any lanes, but you just need to make sure that when they pass close, it's when their pipes are away from each other. I'm not convinced that would be the case if I set it up that way. So I think I'll leave this course as is, and we'll probably keep every year we'll probably keep the green beans on this field. This has worked out. Wow, it couldn't have worked out better, really. I'm on a roll at the moment. It's all going to go wrong when we do the chaff harvest on course play. That is where it's going to go wrong. Yeah, that's right, Foghorn, for now. Did you see the potatoes yesterday, Foghorn? I got some really good stats off that harvest, if you're interested. Right, I'm going to have to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, Foghorn. Well, okay. 5 harvesters, 1.25 million litres in just over an hour. 16 active workers on or around the field, plus 3 tractors with their engines running. They're the main stats. Anyway, I'll be right back. So coffee machine's on. I'm back. Those of you that haven't, please hit the like button. We got about 15 plus people in, I believe, and only 7 likes. And if you haven't, do consider subscribing as well. Hit that bell if you want to see more, well, on this map anyway, more course play and auto drive learning process, shall we say. So, do you have to plough a field after green beans? I'm not sure. Have a look at the field state. Oh yes, needs ploughing. So does that one. Oh yeah, but that's waiting for another harvest. This one. So we can't plough this one yet. But this chap, we'll get the plough out. We'll send these guys back home and get the plough out in a minute. Nice, full corn. I'm going to get the plough out in a minute and actually drive it myself for once, so I can concentrate a bit more on the chat. Does anyone know how much yield you lose by doing a chaff harvest the 1 month before? Shouldn't really lose any. In real life you do not. That's why they do it. In fact, they gain slightly because it contains more moisture, which helps the biogas plant and the silage and stuff. But in the game it might not be that way. Yeah, sounds about right, Foghorn. You should see if one auger will keep up, but you probably do need two. Well, there's nothing to be gained by ploughing unless it tells you to. The only gain is you don't have to weed, and you get the stones, but there's no yield gain. Ploughing's not like lime, it's either you need it or you don't. I like the hoe. It takes no time to run the hoe over at the first growth stage. Does 15 miles an hour. I don't even bother with courseplay with the hoe. I just stick it on the field and hit the circle button. Oh, that's my coffee machine making a roaring noise in the background. I better go and rescue it before it squirts coffee everywhere. Back. This guy's on to his last pass, look. That was pretty painless, wasn't it? Oh, that's better. Nice strong cup of coffee. Get me ready for my ploughing duty. Well, I've certainly learned something about course play and auto drive since I started out on this map as a noob. A noob to the world of PC anyway. Okay, send this guy back. Well, he needs unloading first. Shouldn't be long for a tractor to turn up and unload it though. Are you allowing unloading on the move, Falcorn? If you're not allowing unloading on the move, then it might make it wait till it's full anyway. That's all I can think of. Okay, he is out of here. And we'll get ready to send the second one home. It should be right on the big field. Shouldn't make any difference. They've been cooled. They've been cooled. I'm sure you have already, but triple check all your settings. Yeah, I know you're playing a 16 times map, so they are going to be big. Hey, Ronnie? You never let me down, Ronnie. Not in 8 years. Well, yeah, it must be 8 years. Must be, Ronnie, mustn't it? Don't forget I took a couple of years off, though, recently. Threw my toys out of my pram, so to speak. I like it when you finish a big field. It's a good feeling. Oh, Starlink's faster. Starlink's faster than most people's LAN internet anyway. Foghorn, easy. One Starlink terminal does a whole super yacht or an aeroplane or even a cruise ship. Why have a laptop? You can have a PC on a yacht, easy. Don't need a laptop. Yeah, end of FS17, beginning of 19 running. I got 15 because it was on offer, and then 17 came out about 6 months later. By then I was all in, sort of, so to speak. Failed at the last hurdle, look. Yeah, it's led to a lot of people's downfalls. back where he belongs. Don't remember harvesting that. Anyway. Just want to check out how much manure we have in the biogas plant. Oh, it's pretty good. How much silage do we have? Not a lot. We're making grass silage and hay silage. We're losing the battle with total mixed ration at the moment. What straw do we have? Not a lot. That is the problem, straw. We need about 7-8 million litres of straw a year if I'm going to keep all the cow pens in straw. Right, we'll get this ploughed. That'll probably be pretty much the end of the stream once I've got this done, I think. Don't know how I'm going to do 12 hours. I did say it would be health permitting. It's definitely not got any stamina at the moment. Still, we will see. Don't do 12. 12 what? Oh, 12 hours? Oh, I used to do 12 hours just as the norm. Did 23 hours. Did over 23 hours once, aiming for 24. Did over 23 and then I fell asleep. Well, that was a successful harvest. On a roll at the minute. Potatoes were good, green beans were good, spinach was okay. We've got a couple of modifications to make to the farm, actually. Thinking about it. Maybe I should be skipping the odd row here, I think. Might be easier. But I probably don't need any headlands at all, but we'll do one anyway. Yeah, back in the day, John. I fell asleep a few times. Oh. Tinted window effect's quite cool. It does make the blacks look green though. But there again, it's a green tint probably. Yeah, cheers, Foghorn. Hope to catch you soon. Good luck with your harvest. This lizard plough's such a cheat, really. Anyway, it's not actually a bad size for this field, though. I'll give it that. Of course, what I should have done, it's a bit late now, but in the spirit of precision farming, I should have got the big bud out, planted oilseed radish, and then ploughed it in 2 days' time. And that would have given me a fertiliser stake just for running the plough over it, basically. But we'll remember that for next time. So once this is done, I think I'll send slurry down to this field. Or actually, I've got this brand new sprayer. I haven't used it yet. Let's just bite the bullet. Let's just buy the fertiliser for once. I don't intend on making a habit of buying it, but to try out the new machine. 42 metre spread, it might even be more. It's massive. I bought it yesterday. I keep forgetting it's sitting outside the shop. Yeah, so we'll do that next. We'll go fetch the sprayer from the shop. We'll pay the money. We'll fill it up. It's not as though we can't afford it. And we'll bring it down to this field and do like 3 passes, and it will be done. Yeah, I bought it ready for precision farming. So the idea is when precision farming hits, is to do first fertiliser stage in slurry, and then the second fertiliser stage in the tram lines with the sprayer, and tell precision farming to make the tram lines at the width of the sprayer if it goes up to 54 metres. It should do. Unfortunately, the tram lines are a bit of a cop-out that I've seen anyway, as in they just go up and down. They don't include the turns. They should include the turns. I mean, they base it on Giants' worker, what it would do, hence the fact that worker assist works with it. So if they base it on a Giants worker, they know how it's going to turn. They should put the tram lines in for the turn as well. The field looks a bit weird with just these lines going up and down and nothing connecting them. So what is the price of green beans, I wonder? Not that I'm selling them, they're all going into the preserved food factory. I wouldn't be growing them otherwise. It's only because I got the preserved food factory I decided to grow them. Still, we should have 150,000 litres plus. We are trucking through this field. Hey John, always a pleasure, sir. People like yourself and Ronnie who've been around for like the last 7-8 years, just brilliant that you still come in. I love it. Means a lot to me, man. I hope you have a good one. What time is it? 3. Is it really 3 o'clock? No. Oh, 1 o'clock. Charles should be in a bit. So on the next pass we'll have a look and see what the value is of those green beans. She is a beauty, there's no doubting it. Thanks, Kiwi. Much appreciated, mate. I like the way you can see the farm in the background from these fields and the cows in the distance. Let's check and have a look at these green beans then, see what they're worth. So 276,000 off that field in one harvest. Not the best price. Call it 300,000 or just over. It is the right month to sell, but we're not going to. We need to put it into our preserved food factory. Yeah, which we won't even be able to fill it up actually. In fact, we should have a tractor doing that, really. Hey RC, welcome. Been a while, I hope you're well. Yeah, of course, mate. You got any interesting projects on the go then? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not 100%, but not too bad. Still really enjoying this map. The farm's got bigger. You probably haven't seen it. You'll see it in a minute, though. Farm's got a lot bigger. Money's no object anymore. Oh, that sounds excellent, RT. Excuse me. Oh right, oh nice one. It is a great game despite its bugs and stuff. It is a great game. Yeah, time's always an interesting one. So if you haven't already, people, please hit the like button. Apparently it really helps get it out there. And do consider hitting the other button, the subscribe button. But most of all, just enjoy it. Don't have to hit any buttons. Hey Klaus, how you doing, Klaus? Welcome. Yeah, you should, RC. Gonna get loads of stones off here. Absolutely loads. Might have to use, well, I was going to say all 3 stone pickers, but I think I'll probably just put 2 on it in case we have to start on another field somewhere. A bit worried that one of the stone pickers hasn't finished work yet, which is a bit of a concern. Oh, he's still going, that's why. So the 2 that have finished can come over here, but we're going to get the big sprayer out in a second, which is very exciting. So Klaus, I followed that link you sent me, and to be honest, it said I had viruses and everything flashed up. Loads of alarms went off. Do you know if he's put it on GitHub or Itch.co or something a bit more friendly, that map? It looks really nice, but I'm not prepared to go through that, to be honest. Right, we're on the headland now. I think of changing the spinach field into wheat, to be honest, and then converting some of this land I own on the right into a new spinach field. We don't need one that's that big. It will still be big, just not that big. Yeah, well, Klaus, it's terrible, honestly. I'm not the only one. I went on some forums and loads of people want to download that map and loads of people are scared off by it. He's not doing himself any favours doing it that way. Go on, if you go on Farmer Klein's map tour and then check the comments, there's loads of people who it's just not worked for. Like when Farmer Klein did it, it all worked perfectly. But didn't for me, and it didn't for lots of others. I mean, maybe I've got a setting wrong on my computer. It might be absolutely fine, but anyway, it's not, just doesn't instill confidence, you know. I do like the look of it though. I haven't given up. I'm just hoping it will appear somewhere else. Sounds like you got a plan, RC. Yeah, I haven't given up, Klaus. Just thought I'd let you know in case you knew him. But I certainly haven't given up. It looks really quite interesting. Yeah, to be honest, Klaus, my list of things to do is ridiculous. I have to say. Hence the fact I still just live stream and I'm not putting any videos out, which I should be. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's find that sprayer. The new toy. The stone pickers can wait. Where's the shop? Is this the shop? Here we go. Check out this puppy. What a beauty. Thought it might have four-wheel steer, but that looks quite a good turn. Not that it needs to turn wide with its spread. Hey Klaus, always a pleasure, sir. Hope to catch you soon. Oh, I'm liking this vehicle already. We haven't even used it yet. And it's not slow on the road, look. Cab's nice. Mirrors work. Whoa. Better slow it down round the corners slightly. Okay, RC. See you in a bit. Working width 54 meters. 54 meters. Wow. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed that. We'll see what happens when it's actually spraying kiwi. I've never used it. Have you used it? Maybe I had it half in. Oh, that's why I had it half in view, and it was the seat bouncing kiwi. That's all it was. The seat bouncing. Look, it's fine. And we're full up. Oh, it's cheap. Very responsive steering. I'm sure they've made the steering back to how it used to be in one of the updates. Due to everyone moaning. Yeah, the screen's fine. Three passes and one headland. Okay, let's do it. Watch this monster open up. Wow. Might as well lower it down a bit just because we can. Man, it's goes fast as well while it's working, look. Precision farming, here we come. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't do contracts anymore, I don't need the money. I'd rather work my own farm. Also, I bought all the best fields anyway. Well, pretty much. Yeah, I like it. I quite like the colour scheme as well. I haven't changed it. What does it look like in cab? Pretty cool. Yeah, the screen's alright. It's the seat bouncing that does it. I've got it on realistic seat or something. Yeah, it's nicer when you're in the vehicle, isn't it? Well, we're onto headlands pretty much already. Huh, amazing. Think how long it just took me to plough this field. What a beast. Well, I have got the mod that allows me to drive straight, Kiwi, so that would help. But you can at least the outline showing up on the field quite nicely in this state anyway. With certain crops it would be impossible to see, wouldn't it, where you're at. That would be the issue. Yeah, without the lines, yeah, it would be. You can sort of see the end of the boom, but it's in line with that pillar. But yeah, be a little bit difficult. Probably be doable though. Well, I'll try and make the turn now, but I've got the lines to help me. I like the exhaust. Well, no lines have helped me there. How close am I? Oh, look at that. Perfection. Mind you, we've certainly used a lot. We have used a lot, there's no doubt about that. So it's got a capacity of 8,000. This field's going to use 7 of it, I reckon. I mean, I have been slightly wasteful, but not stupidly so. Yeah, definitely get that production going that makes it. It was 17 grand cost to fill this up. I doubt it's got the capacity to do my biggest field. It'll need a refill. That is quite interesting. My concern with the tram lines is that it's linked to the Giants worker. So if you set a course play course in, It probably won't line up with the tram lines. But there again, it's so big, might as well just drive it yourself anyway. It's not like it takes a long time, is it? And that is a wrap. Fold her up. We'll see if we can find a parking spot on the farm for it. I like the fact it's pretty quick on the road as well. I think we'll hide this one from the tax man, eh? We'll hide it in here. Oh, what a beauty. I purposely didn't fill it back up. I'm hoping to make the liquid. This reminds me, let's have a look at that. I think it was about 50 grand. Oh, here it is. This one. So the in and out are on the same side. That is handy. Easy to place then. Which makes me think I might put it here. Like that. Nah, that's not going to work. Where are we going to put you? Probably put it like here. Don't think it'd be in the way there. I quite like that actually. Or over here, maybe here. No, I prefer it in line with the silo. Like here, that could work. Actually, that's quite a good spot for it there. I doubt it's in the way of any auto drive stuff there. But that's what we're going to use to make the liquid fertiliser anyway, wherever it may end up. I mean, it could always go like over here, for example, out of the way. But I've got to add more sheds. I've got to buy 4 more trucks and 2 more harvesters, so I need another shed like that one. That could probably just go here, actually, on the end. And if it works out, it will be one of those there, and then another one of these. It might work out perfectly. Because I don't have any traffic going through here. It all goes round. There's also space. I could technically put a shed here, with their back to the greenhouse, like this sort of shed for the trucks here. But I need 4 more trucks, another forage harvester, 2 more combines, and that's before I start thinking about peas and sugar cane, which I haven't given up on. I've just thought I'd do the easy stuff first. But now we're getting to the stage where the farm is sort of finished. It's more about experimentation now. Anyway, c'est la vie. Oh, I left the lights on. So for the final time, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. If you haven't subscribed, that would also be fantastic. And hit the bell if you want to see more of similar stuff. But I will be doing a smaller scale now this farm's got really big. I think the time's come to think about starting again on another map. So I'm just sort of muddling through which map to do. And don't forget, I'm aiming to do a 12-hour stream either Friday night, Saturday or Sunday. Not sure yet. But most of all, everyone, stay safe. Cheerio.